One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Great to have you with us at Dwight L. Perry Stadium in Bowling Green, Ohio, home to the Bowling Green Falcons. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Bowling Green Falcons. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Falcons will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it out. It's Cook. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bulls offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. The Bulls will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes the catch at the 45. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. So Bowling Green's offense will take the field for the first time. This offense has it with really good field position. Out of the gun, the inside give. Gets it inside the 30, down to the 27, a pickup of 6. And the Falcons in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Sends it back in motion. Looking for a man. It's Kurtz. Dumps it off in the flats. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. The Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Sands. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. And the Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Motion from the wideout. He's looking to throw. Hard in the backfield. It's Sands. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding third and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a fourth down.
Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Kurtz. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab past the marker. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. Now on 1st down from the 30. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He has the 1st and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground. He gets north fast.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He's got it on the run. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Going for 6. Touchdown, Bowling Green. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. This drive will open from the 15. They'll start this drive going to the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
This offense has got to get this thing going, man. Nowhere to go. Where do you want the running back to go? He gets tackled for a loss. Offensive line has to block better. They got to create some holes. They've gone nowhere. Several drives, no points. They need something to go right for this offense.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Rushes on him. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The Bulls decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Hauls it in at the 40. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. Special teams and punt returns coming up big.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Delivers the stiff arm. Recovered by the kicking team.
Because of the big collisions on kickoff team, you don't see a lot of that in practice. You don't do that because you don't want to get each other hurt. A lot of open field, big collisions, big forced fumble, big momentum play created.
And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw, it's Kurtz. Finds his back in the middle. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. And the Falcons come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Here comes the field goal unit. I wasn't sure that one was going to get there, but had just enough gas to make it over the crossbar. And now the lead is even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They'll run it from the gun. They throw it in reverse as that's the final play here in the first period. That's the end of the quarter, and Bowling Green has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. Hauls it in. At the 35, he's open. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. And the Bulls now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And that's what I like most about this defense. When you try to take shots and make big plays, they get to the quarterback. They get him on the ground. Their 3rd sack of the day.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Bulls will line up to punt it away. Sound strategy here to try to punt it away from that return guy. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
The Falcons really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. The throw. Caught close to the marker. It's Hall. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Gives it on the option. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Trying to impose their will with the run. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. The Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep it. Turning it on! Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Off play action on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Ole Miss has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet there in the Grove. They're up by a field goal over Tennessee. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. They'll try the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Bulls with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here's the heat. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains. Out of the gun to give to the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? And this one will be stopped for no gain. Guys, let's take a minute to chat about Buffalo. Midway through the season, now staying in that top 25, staying relevant in the playoff discussion, that's a big deal. But what do they need to do in the second? Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. So now on comes the field goal unit. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. I guess the idea was to chip away at a big lead. Consider the lead not chipped away at. Looking downfield, it's Kurt. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And don't get it twisted. A big part of this team's formula for success defensively is getting after the quarterback. In their last game, they had 6 sacks, won the game. They know they've got to be able to get after the QB in this one. Put some pressure on them, and they're already off to a great start.
And the Falcons are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He'll pull it down and run. Still on his feet at the 45. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Clay. Breaks into the open. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The Falcons are in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, BG. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Motion from the wide receiver. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. They're working that left side.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time.
And the sack all the way back at the 5. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The Bulls will call on their punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll field it close to the 50. There he goes. Open it up. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. To throw, it's Curse. Trying to make magic on the scramble. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the first half. Before then, they can get another score. Touchdown, Bowling Green! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. And the Bulls will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He gets a block. He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
You can't start the second half any better than that. You're trying to come out of the locker room. You're trying to create some momentum. Taking the first kick of the third quarter back for a touchdown, that is exactly what this head coach was looking for from his players.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Buffalo, 0.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. The freshman brought down after bringing that one in. Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. To the air on first down. Here comes the heat. Going to try to get it himself. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The Bulls will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. On his way back from the 20. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense is really going to let it fly, and it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to pass. It's Curse. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hall. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
There are a lot of offenses out there that will probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the third quarter, but when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out, and that's exactly what they're doing now.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Off play action. Under fire. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. Wide receiver comes in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And the Bulls line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Gets the back moving. Back to pass. It's Curse. Pocket breaking down. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. And the Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Lofts one high and deep. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you've got to finish the deal. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Got it back on 2nd and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Falcons.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Flips it out on the screen. There he goes. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. The Bulls send out the punt unit. Now on the return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Dropping back, it's Curse. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. That last completion still leaving them with a 3rd down. Plows through the defense. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Now, a 4th down.
The offense will stay on the field and go for it on 4th down. 2 for 3 so far in this one. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Fires downfield. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. On the move, it's Birch. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He's got his man across the middle. And they'll move the chains with the first down, but that might be it for the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They're going to run it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out. Nestled just inside that right upright. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
And you just sort of wonder if that's some kind of moral victory from the head coach. We are not going to get shut out in front of all these eyeballs. We're just going to put 3 points up on the board. As a player, I used to absolutely hate that if I was on the losing team, because you're just trying to save face. I want to go down and try and score a touchdown. I know that the chances aren't great, but let me go out there and compete.
Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. The Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give on the inside. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
This is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got his man downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Dropping back, it's Curse. That's reeled in, it's Hall. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Finds his big tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Second down, they'll go to the air. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Another incompletion on third down. And the Bulls will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. And the returner will be dragged down. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
The Falcons can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Give to the back. Headed to the end zone. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Takes a shot as he lets it go. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit.
Looking deep down the right side. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. The Bulls will punt it away on fourth down. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home crowd and
Great to have you with us at Dwight L. Perry Stadium in Bowling Green, Ohio, home to the Bowling Green Falcons. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the San Diego State Aztecs, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Bowling Green Falcons. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Falcons will kick it off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Aztecs offense will get the football first. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Williams. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. And the Aztecs will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. So the Bowling Green Falcons offense will try to get something started with their first possession. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Oh, he's got some space. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. The Falcons, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They'll run the option. Now the toss. Once again, finding nowhere to run against this defense. He's knocked down immediately. And the Falcons trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. The Falcons are marching down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Touchdown, BG! A great catch and run for 6.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. The Aztecs in the hurry-up. Guys, let's think just for a minute about big picture San Diego State. They were really excited about the pickup they got last week. Commitment from a 3-star defensive back, David. And when programs at this level can get guys like that in the building, everybody celebrates.
The whole building gets excited because transfer pool is one thing, but high school recruiting, when you can get somebody out of high school with some raw tools that are really good, you can see the future could be bright. You take those guys,
flying out to the left. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Run in the red zone, it's Rice. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Leaves it with the running back. Fighting off the defender. Out of bounds right at the 10-yard line as they are threatening to score. This is a tough one, a 3rd and long from this part of the field. They can, though, pick up the first down. From the gun, wants to pass. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, San Diego State. extra point here will tie the game. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do there.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Turning it on! That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Trying to set up the screen. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Curse. Fires to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. To the ground to try to move the chains. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak.
Yeah, I think those quarterback sneaks used to be for the big, strapping quarterbacks. But, man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels of football, and it's just a difficult play to stop.
And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Falcons with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. He'll pull it down. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on 2nd and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy first down.
Caught over the middle. It's Courtney. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Bringing the heat. Setting up the screen. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. In the last play, they got the explosive to get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last 2 plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Williams. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The late hit moves the ball up 15 yards. Just couldn't stay off the quarterback, and that roughing the passer call has them set up with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Good timing on the quick out. He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29. And the Aztecs can really attack on this 2nd and short. That's the end of the period. Bowling Green is on top. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Ford. Breaks into the open. Busts through behind his pad. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. The Aztecs come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. He'll keep it himself. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. Surging forward on the sneak.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you've practiced all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Power football with the run. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
And the Falcons will have it 1st and 10. Snagged in the middle. It's Clay.
Well, they execute the end route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
This time they'll go to the running game. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. The Falcons are on the move. Might as well give it to him again. Powers through the defender.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Using his feet to buy time. Took care of it himself. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Give to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Curse. Makes the catch. It's Hall. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. Down to the 18-yard line. It's 1st and 10. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. And the Falcons have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Big guy smells it. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. 2nd and goal coming up. Wants to go up top. Touchdown Falcons. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Got a man, it's Rice. There he goes. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. And the Aztecs racing to the line in a hurry-up.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. He'll get rid of it. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. He wants to throw it again. He's got an open man. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back.
They took us to the cleaners.
That score could have put them within realistic striking distance, but the penalty turns things around, and they'll have to go back to work. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Under heat, he gets rid of it.
Defense needed that stop badly. They gave up a touchdown. They gave up a field goal. Here they are in the 3rd possession. They've got to find a way to get off the field. So really nice job on a critical 3rd down, forcing an incompletion.
And nobody able to handle that punt, and they'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. Wants to throw. It's Curse. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Complete. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a 1st down at the 23. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Safe completion on the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on 1st down. Leaves him in 2nd and manageable. Ready to fire from the pistol. To the air on 2nd down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. The Falcons are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Gets rid of it. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He'll try to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. On target. And it's complete at the 6. Defense right there, but now they're backed up with a goal-to-go situation. The snap sets up to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Back to pass on 2nd down. It's complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Under fire. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And he's already put 1 3 spot on the board. He'll try another one from 25 yards out. Never a doubt. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to pass. It's Curse. Catch in the middle. It's Courtney. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Rush is on him. Trying to make magic with his feet. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory. And as the clock is winding down here in the 1st half, they'll send out the field goal team. You see this kicker not only needing to generate power, but lining it up from the left hash. A 59-yard try coming. And he missed it. No good. After the missed field goal, still an 8-point game, and guys, more importantly, still a 1-possession game.
San Diego State, 13.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
And the Falcons come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Curse. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions. And then the pass rush, they win up front.
The Falcons will send out the punt unit. Catches it cleanly at the 20. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. Going right to work up top. Here's a heat. Trying to get rid of it. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Behind the chains now on second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. It'll be third and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. He'll be brought down at the 32-yard line. Good job by the defense to keep him away from that first down marker. It's fourth down. The Aztecs decide to punt it away. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Running back searching for a hole. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Looking for a man. It's Curse. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
And that is the beautiful thing about zone coverage. Everybody's eyes are on the quarterback, and they're supposed to break on the football. They see the slant, they break on it, get a hand on it. Nice job by this defense with vision on the quarterback.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle, it's Ford. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Aztecs want to pick up the tempo.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Aztecs. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. They want to see if they can score the deuce. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
San Diego State, 19.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Tight end finds a soft spot. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Looking to throw, it's Curse. Caught near the sticks, it's Hall. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown, BG. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game. And defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, while we have a moment, let's peek in on what's going on in a big one in the American. East Carolina has the lead right now. Greenville has been buzzing all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 10 over Florida Atlantic. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes fine. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Aztecs in a good spot here with second and short. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Wide open downfield. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Aztecs want to move quickly.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
The Aztecs have it with a first and 10.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Looking downfield on first down. And the Aztecs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Back to pass. Working that left side now. And they get him down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Using his legs, it's Rice. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the grab. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Into the end zone. Touchdown, San Diego State. And they take it in for 6 more points. That big score makes the end of this game very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they need. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Clay. Slips through the line. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. From the gun, the running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. From the gun, the ground game. Picks up the first down.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense...
Turning it on!
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Falcons are moving quickly down the field. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Finds a little bit of room, give him a couple down to the 23. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Falcons kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. One more yard on this 2nd down might just put an exclamation point on this one. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. And the defense in desperation mode, trying to hang on to give their team a chance. A first down run on the doorstep. Touchdown, Bowling Green! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip from the house. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. To the air on first down. Here comes the heat. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a throw downfield late. Snatches it on the right. Breaks into the open. Pass to 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Aztecs.
That is such a great job by the offense, putting together a touchdown drive when they needed it most. Not a lot of time left to go, but if their defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with a win.
The hands team out there to avert disaster, and so they do. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. And right now, you still have a 2-point lead, David, but you have to be aggressive.
And don't let that scare you, right? You've been executing offensively. You still got the lead, Jesse. No need to panic.
Yeah, and this is where your leaders on offense really have to step up. They got to keep everybody calm and make sure everyone's on the same page here on this drive.
Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get...
great to have you with us at Dwight L. Perry Stadium in Bowling Green, Ohio, home to the Bowling Green Falcons. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Boise State Broncos, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Bowling Green Falcons. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Broncos will kick it away to start us off. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Makes a move. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. The Falcons offense will have the football first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays. And
there he goes! Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll ride his man on the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
Back to throw, it's Curse. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
A strike downfield. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Falcons look to keep this drive humming. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. After that last completion, it's second down. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. And the Falcons pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. The Falcons have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They'd really rather not have to settle for 3. It's 3rd and goal from the 6. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Never a doubt. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So Boise State's offense will have its first possession of the game. And, David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. That they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager.
And the sack all the way back at the 5. Now a lot of work to do to move the the chains keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Somehow got the screen into that traffic. The Broncos will line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. To the air, it's Curse. Finds a tight end. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. Use the play fake, now to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Courtney. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Falcons can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
And in this weather, man, you start to see more of this. You try to throw the ball harder to penetrate it through the weather and get it to your target, but just catching a football that's a little bit slippery sometimes, you'll see some of those drops, and it's just part of the game. Man, and you see those sticks, and you're like, dude, 3rd and short, I just got to fall forward and get the first down, Palmer, but the defense comes up big and gets the stop.
So on offense, don't overthink this one. 4th and inches, just line up, something easy you know you can execute in your sleep and go keep this drive going.
The Falcons need to pick it up on 4th down. He'll keep it on the sneak. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Wants to throw on 1st down. They're working that left side. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Gives it on the option. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free.
Touchdown, Falcon! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Jackson will throw. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. And the Broncos are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line assignments. And this one will be stopped for no gain. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's Bates. Touchdown Broncos! He got loose and it was lights out after that.
Yards yards after catch. That's what this guy gives you. That was a simple slant pass. He caught it, made guys miss, showed you the speed, and it was pay dirt from there. What can you say about this guy's athleticism, man? He is such a weapon.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they... Oh, he's got some space. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. The analytics nerds say the goal was at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Kurt. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Really nice job by the defense. They know the quarterback was outside the pocket. They were still able to get a hat on him just as he was trying to make that throw and force the incompletion.
They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. And the Falcons are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. I don't know if this is the time for this type of risk. Offense going for it inside its own 40. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. He's got it. 1st down and more. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. The Falcons are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Hall. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
And off from the shotgun. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the 1st. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. And the Falcons had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Obviously, when you're playing in weather like this, the ball is very slippery and it's hard to catch. The QB threw a bullet that time, and his receiver just could not reel it in.
It's complete to the left. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
Well, this defense now is just getting gashed, and if you're the defensive coordinator, you might now want to think about being aggressive, changing up your play calls, and maybe breaking your own tendencies, because you have got to stop this offense just marching down the field.
And I'd love to see this offense be physical like this to finish the 1st half. Like, you're up by 3, put a good 1st half together, going into the half right here, got a chance to make this a 2-score game, and I want to chew a lot of this clock. I don't want to give...
And he will take it in. Touchdown, BG. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Jackson gonna throw it. Zips it out to his man. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down. And the Broncos want to crank the tempo.
Make him feel it, baby. Get some ball defense. Let's go.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to throw deep right side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19. They keep count of their number of explosive plays, and that last one has him set up 1st and 10 at the 19. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Offside. Defense.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
The give to the back. He's tackled right in the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll give it to the back. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to give them a finish. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. He'll pull it on the read. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Clock is wound down, just over 20 seconds to go before the break. They'll have it 1st and 10. Grabbed over the middle. It's Courtney. They bring him down, but not before he gets a 1st down at the 35. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air. It's Kurtz. Pocket breaking down. Quarterback now breaking the field. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The Falcons will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the 2nd half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the 2nd half.
You know, and I think then if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He took a hit as he could and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Broncos will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Looks it in at the 40. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Harris. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
All right, man, I'm going to find that horseshoe somewhere. The offense now 4 for 4 on fourth downs. Are you kidding me? This luck will run out. I will find that horseshoe. Defense, just stay positive, keep aggressive, keep attacking.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. Turning it on. They stop him at the 22. 15-yard pickup on the play. And a first down just outside the red zone. Scanning the field, it's Curse. Caught over the middle, it's Courtney. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Inside 4 minutes to play here in the third. They'll go to the ground. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. He's now up to 70 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the mistiming. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And he's already put 1 3 spot on the board. He'll try another one from 25 yards out. It's good. Easy call for the refs. That pushes the lead to 6 at 20-14. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Boise State ready to send out that offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Going to swing it on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Jackson will throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. That play won't make the highlight reel except in the coaches' meetings as he works his way to the 39. The Broncos with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And the Broncos will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. Wants to bring it back. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Courtney. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of the third quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Bowling Green has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth down.
And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Jackson gonna throw it. Here's the pressure. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quarterback on the keeper. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. The Broncos come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. And here comes the punt team. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They go to the ground. Give him 96 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. And the Falcons can really attack on this 2nd and short. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Now the pitch. Breaks into the open. Smashes him with the stiff arm. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground. The Falcons, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun. Give on the inside. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Curse. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Oh, and he got a hand on it. It's blocked. He didn't get there. A stop for this defense, and now they've got a chance to save themselves. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Still plenty of time for this offense, but this Probably their final drive, under 2 minutes to play. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. A 6-point game getting very deep in the fourth quarter, and the offense desperately needing to convert this fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down, still going. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Second down, they'll go to the air. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a third and long. This one from the 44. Jackson will throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Makes the grab, he's got a first down. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Working that left side. And he scoots out of bounds, picks up the first down, gets the clock stopped, and now they're in business in plus territory. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. The Broncos now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. He's got him in the flat. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Deep shot for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Fires left. Touchdown, Broncos! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
That touchdown ties the game, so you're expecting them just to kick the extra point, take a 1-point lead. Seconds left now. You got to play great defense here to try to ice this game and get the win.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup today. Penn State is going to enjoy the trip back to Happy Valley after a rock-solid performance. And you take care of business on the road, and you stack wins there in Beaver Stadium, and suddenly it's quite the resume.
There he goes. He's out of bounds to stop the clock, gets 19 on the play. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down. He'll off one deep down the left side. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Looking to throw, it's Curse. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. He got loose, almost housed, and finally dragged down at the 32. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. Looking downfield on first down. It's complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Back to pass. Spits it out to the back. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
That penalty moves the ball into the red zone. It's 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. Defense going to call a timeout here and give the kicker a little something to think about. This kicker is going to need nerves of steel on this one. And it's right down the boulevard. Celebration erupts on the sideline as they take the lead in the final seconds.
How about the kicker coming through in a must-have moment? They had to have this kick to take the lead late in the ball game. All the pressure, give me all the pressure, and he comes through in the clutch.
Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stops. That was fun, and it was big time, and it is a confidence builder to come through waning moments and win a game like that.
Confidence builder, dream maker, right? Those are the things you dreamed about in the backyard, throwing it up with the clock running down. You're going to make the play to win. Your offense is going to come through in the clutch. Jesse, that's exactly what they did.
No doubt about it, David. That's a tough situation to be in. There's so much pressure on these individual players to have to step up and have to make that big play. But you could see the belief they had in each other, the respect they have for each other, and now moving forward, this is a huge confidence builder for this team.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack, Big-time stakes as we approach the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only if you find a way to win. The Red Raiders will put total leather and will get started. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So Bowling Green's offense will get the first crack at it here. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense, based on how they play him, I think is big today.
Yeah, and that's what you've got to do as a defense. Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you play zone, mix it up, give different looks, because he is a guy. He's shown the ability to burn your defense and make big plays.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. On the option, he'll toss it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Snagged in the middle. It's Clay. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Looking for a man. It's Curse. Firing to the right, complete. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. From the gun, running back gets the give. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's the handoff. Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Falcons back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's got some space. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. The Falcons will snap it on 1st and 10. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. Wants to go up top. It's complete on the right side. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. 10th play of the drive coming up, at this time a chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense forced the quarterback out of bounds before he could get rid of it. Had to take the loss. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. No good. And guys, after the miss, no change in the score. The Red Raiders offense will get the ball for the 1st time. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Turning on the Jets. He's inside the 40. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
At the 20, he's got space. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
7, Bowling Green.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. Steps away. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And the Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Finds a little space. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep the...
Holds it in, the first down and more. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Gets it out fast. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
The Falcons trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. Here comes the option. Quick toss. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Bowling Green. Excellent pass by the back on the option. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he tags on the extra point.
Great job by the running back scoring on that pitch play off the option. It wasn't easy. He had to make somebody miss and do some dirty work there down inside the 10-yard line, but nice individual effort.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Winston. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Take the profit, right? Pitch and catch. Defense in zone coverage. Receivers got some access. Just spit it out to him. Let him catch it and advance and get what he can get.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to fire. Right on the money. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. How about these two running games so far? As dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Joyner. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. To the ground with the back. Oh, he's got a chance. Turning it on. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Red Raiders have their offense in high gear. To the ground. He's got it again. What tremendous vision to find the crease and explode through it. He's down to the 31. Halfway there on first down. It's 2nd and 5. Gonna run it. It's Joyner. Shakes off the defender. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
Great running backs consistently make people miss, and he did a really good job of breaking one tackle, but he couldn't do it to the next, and to the next, and to the next. The offensive line going to have to do a lot better job, giving him some more space so he can get out in the open field and make some plays for this offense.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. Finds his man. It's Courtney. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup. Lining up from the 34 on first down. He'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give to the tailback. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Curse. The short hands, it's Hall. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
Rides the back and leaves it. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
Loss of 8. It's a turnover on downs.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds his man. It's Gentry. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. He'll keep it himself. Makes his man miss. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. Breaks into the open. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Red Raiders are in the hurry-up. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. And the Red Raiders trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. He'll pull it on the read. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Working that left side now. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big one in the Big 12, and take a look at how things are playing out here. Utah has the lead right now, but this Rice-Eccles crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 7 over UCF. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes from Big 12 country, you'll hear about it here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll try the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Back to throw. It's Curse. Quarterback adapted. Fires on the move. Complete to the right. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Trying play action. Grab near the marker is Clay. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And the Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw again. Got it in the middle. It's Courtney. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Quickly to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Falcons are threatening in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it on the move. That's where they'll mark him a very productive play and a 1st down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own. He's going for the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Falcons.
That is exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this 2nd half.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. This drive will open from the 15. Catch in the middle. It's Jones. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. Clock still running. Almost certainly the last play of the half. They'll try the run. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. And the Falcons will kick it off to start the 2nd half. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. They keep it on the ground to open the 3rd. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Red Raiders with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Jackson. Hard running there. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. And the Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Got it in the middle. It's Jones. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. A 1st and 10 for this offense. Caught in the backfield. It's Jones. And this one will be stopped for no gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jackson. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. The Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Working the middle. It's complete. Across the 25. He's got room. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Almost had the completion. Just missed it. Now facing a 3rd and long. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Off the play fake. Oh, they're after him. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. And he'll try to make it 2 for 2, this time from 35 yards away. And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. They double their lead up to 6 here in the 3rd quarter. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. And the defense holds firm. No pickups at all on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Curse. It's complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Hall. Looking for room at the 40. There he goes. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown. That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Unleashes one. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the 2nd half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have it.
Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
I'll tell you, man, analytics in college football now are changing the way coaches think about down and distances. And listen, I know there are probably some metrics out there that say you should go for it in that situation because the percentages are telling you.
And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. So that penalty will wipe away some strong red zone execution and take the score off the board. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the stiff arm was strong, but the defense was stronger, and they stop him for a short gain. 2nd down coming up. Wants to go up top. Fires to the right. He's got it. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He wants it all. can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Oh, and the attempt is no good. Guys, still a 6-point game, but a missed opportunity. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Oh, he's got some space. He's piled up 97 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. Runs through the tackle. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
And a great job on the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right up the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackle's doing good.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Touchdown, BG! And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up for the point after and the lead. And the extra point puts them on top by 1.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone. It's Winston. He gets a block. He's got an alley. He's going to get loose. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you can see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Turning it on! They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll ride the hot hand. The Falcons in a good spot here with second and short. Dropping back, it's Kurth. Quickly out to the tight end. Wrestled down at the 43 after getting 5. Offense lines up for a first and 10 from the 43. They'll leave it with him. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. And the Falcons can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Third and short from the 49 is this 4-down territory. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Falcons kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Makes the catch, it's Hall. And they pick up just a few on that completion. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Back to pass on second down. Got a man, it's Courtney. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the third quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. From the gun, running back on the move. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Falcons with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle. It's Clay. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Bringing the heat. He's got him still on his feet. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. A blown opportunity, missing that short field goal on the last drive, and now they'll try to put something on the board here. With the catch, it's Gentry. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking for a crease, it's Joyner. Breaks the tackle. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the 1st down. Motion from the wideout. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. This offense has it with really good field position. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Dropping back, it's Curse. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there.
Touchdown, Falcons! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum? Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, David, with the resilience of this offense, because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept chopping wood. They found a rhythm. And in this 4th quarter, David, they've been unstoppable.
He'll bring it out. It's Winston. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
He'll do it himself. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you. A huge 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. And the Red Raiders will punt this one away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Boots his first of the day away. He was called on 4 times in the victory last week. Now the offense will try to run out the clock with the lead. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Give to the back. Got enough for the first. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Just inside the 40-yard line, it's 1st and 10 from the 39. They'll run it from the gun. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Handoff from the gun. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. The Falcons are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking downfield, it's Curse. Fires to the big fella.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make
Great to have you with us at Dwight L. Perry Stadium in Bowling Green, Ohio, home to the Bowling Green Falcons. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the Utah State Aggies, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Bowling Green Falcons. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Falcons will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Cook. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Utah State's offense takes the field to start this game off. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not pretty. That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so how do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football game, Jesse? Make it easy. Get him in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give him a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah, I agree. I think there's 2 big things. I think one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force the big play to happen when there were other completions to be had. So he's just got to do a better job being patient. And I think the guys around him also have to step up as well. They need to run the football. They need to get that controlled passing game going on early to get into a rhythm, as you said, to help this guy get into a good headspace here early and turn the page from what happened the last time out.
Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Gets away from one. He's got space. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Davis. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. It'll be 3rd and long. They want to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Carter. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. The Aggies, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Utah State.
Well, you know, this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10-15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
Bowling Green, 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Bowling Green Falcons offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Now on the option. We've had our eye on this guy for most of the season, and breaks into the open. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing.
And this guy's going to have to come through for you in this game. He picks up another 1st down, but he's your Heisman contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's a guy that's just going to have to touch the ball a lot in this game if you're going to win.
They'll give it to him again. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. All right, guys, let's talk about Bowling Green. They've gotten deep into the conference race, sitting on top of the standings right now. That conference championship game is starting to loom large.
It is, and there's so much at stake, right? Like knowing in the 12-team playoff that I have a chance to get a bye, right? If I can win my conference. So a lot at stake. They've done really well. They're at the top of the leaderboard right now, Palmer, but a little bit of the season still left.
Yeah, you got to focus on today. We're at that time of season where all of us love talking about what's coming up. We're predicting who that conference championship game is going to be. Can they go to the playoff? It all doesn't matter if you don't win this game today, so you've got to be focused here. This is a massive game.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it in. It's Hall. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Leaves it with the running back. Gets it past the marker. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Falcons pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Might be looking to run. Got enough space. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defense coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Quick completion to the right. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
You know, defenders have to really understand body positioning and where the football's coming from. And great job understanding that, getting in the way of the route, knocking the ball down, batting it away, making a good play for that defense.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Makes a nice grab at the 25. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Back to pass, it's Curse. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Pressure coming. Had to throw it before he wanted. Forced to just throw it away on third down, and now they face fourth.
And offensively, we know it's hard throwing the ball in third and long situations because the defense can play big zone coverages. They got a lot of guys with their eyes on you, so the QB had no shot there. Nobody open. Nice job not forcing it, not risking a turnover, just throwing it away.
Snagged in the middle. It's Clay. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
There he goes. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. The quarter comes to a close. Utah State has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. First play of the period, first down here. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the tight end. Makes a connection. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. Under fire. He'll pull it down and run. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there.
Touchdown, BG! All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. And the Aggies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Touch pass on the run. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Rushes on him. Complete to the right. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Finds his back in the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. On the move, it's Carter. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Catches it at the 15. He's got great speed. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. And now on the pitch, the ball's... Oh, he's got some space.
And you did the right thing, right? Offensively, everything worked out well. I ran the time, and the quarterback keeps the football, making a big play down the field, and a great job by the defense, securing the tackle and making him cough the football up down the field.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Power football with the run. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Right down the boulevard. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
Give the defense a ton of credit in this sudden change situation. Their offense just coughed it up. And this defense comes out, they go 3 and out and force a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They're still looking for a little more productivity as they trail 10-7. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. From the gun to Gill, looking for room. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. A He moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Curse. Throws for the tight end. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He'll try to do it himself. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? The Falcons are flying down the field. Give to the running back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Looking to throw on first down. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. And the Falcons can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll run it from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations. But
turning it on. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. He now has 80 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. It's complete. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They're setting up the screen. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. 2 of their 3 red zone trips have come up empty. They'd like to punch it in here on 2nd and goal. Pushes for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
And they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
14, Utah State, 10.
Coming out with it, it's Cook. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to throw on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. That's it, 5. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's reeled in. It's Davis. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Back to pass, it's Curse. Flips it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And he missed it. No good. After the miss, the lead is still 4. 1 more snap coming before halftime. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He'll pull it down. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. Utah State about to kick it off to open the 2nd half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. He now has 91 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Caught near the sticks. It's Clay. There he goes. He's at the 10. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal. The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal.
And what a huge play.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Falcons.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead.
Utah State, 10.
He'll bring it out. It's Cook. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Quarterback on the keeper. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Running back searching for a hole. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. They'll move those. Getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. The Aggies with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. They'll try to put it in drive this time on 2nd down from the 22. Wants to go up top. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. on his way from around the 50. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
And that's another productive run. This offense has had a bunch of them today, and the running back, I think this lead was built on this guy. He's done a great job all game long setting the tone, and I think that's why this offense has been successful.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Breaks into the open. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with a first down.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football downfield in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, BG. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the kicker. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. The give to the back. Runs through a tackle. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Caught near the sticks. It's Davis. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. That's the end of the period. Bowling Green is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Back to pass. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. He's looking downfield to throw. Sets up the screen. There he goes. They'll stop him short of the 1st down, and the screen didn't quite convert. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Catch in the middle, it's Davis. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This Utah State offense has it going. Creates a little space. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Buys a little. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. They'll move the wide receiver. Now the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Davis.
And this is not decision time. This offense, it's green light the rest of the game. Down multiple possessions, got to go for it on fourth down. Probably had that in mind. It's a little shorter fourth down, but this offense has got to stay.
Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. He's going to take off. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. They'll run the option. Now the toss. At midfield, he's got room. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. The Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Goes to the option. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a 1st down. The defense out of sorts, and the head coach will use a timeout here. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Falcons back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. They have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. Out of the gun to give to the back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The Falcons kept his drive moving on the ground, now back to work. He leaves it with his back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened here.
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That will put... One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. On the run from inside his own 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. The Falcons' offense will go on the attack first. He's only got a few games left to make that final impression on Heisman voters, but based on the season he's had so far, he's certainly run his way well into contention, David.
It's been unbelievable. It's been unbelievable to be a running back to impact the game this much. Consistently, week in, week out, take the physical pounding and still be elite. Finishing this season will go a long way to deciding whether he wins the Heisman, but so far, Palmer, I've been impressed.
Man, the durability is just something to behold. And when you think back to former Heisman winners at the position, especially at Alabama, guys like Mark Ingram or Derrick Henry, that's what those guys had as well. They seemed to get better as games went on, but they also got better as the season went on, and that's what this guy's doing now.
Let's talk about Bowling Green for a minute. Breaking into the top 15 is one step closer to the college football playoff. You've made it this far. The dream is within reach. Question becomes, will they take the next step, Jesse?
You got to keep winning. Now when we're talking about this team, you're hearing college football playoff in the same sentence because of where they're ranked in the top 15. So, David, as they move forward, they've got to continue to elevate and ascend with their talent and play on the field.
Yeah, and it's exciting, right? To be mentioned, it's exciting. To hear yourself talked about on...
Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Bowling Green. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
So the Fresno State Bulldogs offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting got these types of guys to be our biggest weapon.
To running room, and he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. The Bulldogs in the hurry-up.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver that can do that. That can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle, it's wide. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Fires to the wideout. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. After putting up the field goal, they're sent away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hall. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Turning it on! Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead.
Man, he has been the definition of consistent all year long. You talk about building a team. You get a guy like this that you can hand the football, and he makes play after play after play. That's why he's number 2 in college football in rushing, and that's why he's in the Heisman Trophy picture. A running back in the Heisman Trophy picture. It's kind of been a dying element. This guy's very much in the race.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Got a man, it's Hall. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
And the Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Gets it to him on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Grab near the marker. It's Courtney. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Falcons come to the line with a new set of downs. Fakes it past the marker. He now has 56 yards rushing, and what a season he's putting together, well on his way to a 1,500-yard campaign. They're going to ride this running back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And the Falcons pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. The give to the back. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. The Falcons will try to pick it up on 4th down. And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football. Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Wants to fire on 2nd down. The quick out. Breaks into the open. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. To the air on first down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. And the Bulldogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Dillon. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. High coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a fourth down. Fresno State will have to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. He gets his first one of the day out of there. They used him 3 times in that loss last week. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The give on the inside. He has the first and still on his feet. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Bowling Green has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Might as well give it to him again. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, the inside give.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Pulls it in. It's Courtney. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Falcons have this offense rolling. Across the 25. He now has 106 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the catch. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Let's see what they've got on second down. To the air, it's Curse, using his feet to buy time.
This is why he's the quarterback leading his team, because he can do things like that, the unscripted stuff, and buy time, scramble outside the pocket, complete the pass down the field. Just so hard to stop. As
touchdown Falcons! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. The Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Going to sling it on second down. A little screen to the running back. There he goes. That one can really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Wiley. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Offense getting set for first down. He'll set up to throw. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Finding an escape route. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Now on third down, this offense has been rolling. Can the defense stand tall? Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's going to run it. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. Fresno State will have to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Looking for a man. It's Curse. Makes the catch. It's Hall. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. That was a nice pickup running the drag route. And that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
We know this guy is in contention right now for the Heisman Trophy, and this late in the year, if you're going to bring that home, you've got to put up big stat games, right? Had over 100 rushing yards his last time out. He's doing it again today. He is turning it on late this season.
The Falcons will have it 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Clay. Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. On first down from the 13-yard line. They'll throw it from the red zone. Got his man. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, BG. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Wants to go up top on first down. Unloads it left. Complete downfield. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Working on the right. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the grab. It's Dillon. Inside the 45. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Got rid of it just in time. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he'll make the catch at the 15. And the Bulldogs had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. From the red zone, looking for a space. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they are going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. Absolutely center cut. That'll trim the deficit to 15.
Fresno State, 6.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Will take over 1st and 10.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. From the gun, running back gets to give. Got the 1st down and more. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. And the Falcons will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half.
Fresno State, 6.
On the move from inside his spot.
Returner is brought down at the 18. And your Fresno State.
Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the 2nd half, so now you're down. I got to...
Oh, he's got some space. Ripping through the defense. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
On the run, it's Wiley. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. The Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. They'll run the screen. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pulls it in. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. Fresno State moving it quickly down the field. Some misdirection with the counter. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. Got some work to do on 2nd down after that last one. They need 13. They'll run it from the gun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? It'll be 3rd and long. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Here's a hit. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. No good. Guys, you want every little bit you can get, and they got nothing there. 15-point game. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. On the option. He'll pitch it. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Got it in the middle. It's Hall. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. The Falcons getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Got the first down and more. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. To the air, it's Curse. He's got it overrun. Touchdown, Bowling Green. And the route is on.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quickly complete. Quick spin on the ride. He's into the open down the middle. The 40, the 30, the 20. He's at the... And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Bulldog!
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands, right to him, and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Turning it on! Touchdown, Falcons! And the beatdown has ensued.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
And they tack on the extra point. It's 35-13. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. The returner will field it and bring it back. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the tailback. Fighting off the defender.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball.
He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Fresno State will have to punt it away. Takes it on the return. Makes a move. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Breaks into the open. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. Right back to the well. Got enough for the first down. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. That's the end of the period. Bowling Green is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll go to the ground. And the Falcons have it with a 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give out of the gun. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Trying to keep this drive alive. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? This offense is stuck way back in its own end of the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. There's the pressure. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Fresno State will have to punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. Makes the catch near the 50. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offside, defense.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Much more manageable situation for this offense after the penalty. It's 2nd and 6. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Curse. Gets it out fast. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. There he headed to the end zone. Touchdown, BG. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
And this is why you consistently run the football, a steady diet, because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown run.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
42 Spider. 42 Spider.
Quick handoff. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go right back to the run. He stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. It'll be 3rd and long. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Fresno State will have to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The inside handoff. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blow
Welcome, folks, to a fantastic matchup that will continue the championship legacy of the proud Pacific 12 Conference that stretches back more than a decade. Welcome, folks, to Allegiant Stadium, the home of the Raiders, right off the Las Vegas Strip, as we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Oregon State Beavers, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Bowling Green Falcons. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Falcons offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game
breaks into the clear. Inside the 40. A huge gain moves the ball to the plus 22. Great scoring position now. After the massive play, it's first down just outside the red zone now. And first down, they go right back to him. The Salt were able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. On the run here, lets it go. Incomplete for a third straight play. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. This will be a 37-yard attempt. Oh, and he knocks it right through. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. So Oregon State's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership.
Swarm with the pass rush. A sack.
Wow, what a rough way to start this football game for these guys. Already kind of in a hole inside their own 20. And the first play, they give up a sack, and now they're going in the wrong direction, getting a little closer to their own goal line.
So it's second down and long here from the 13. And they hand it off to the back. Breaks into the clear. They'll bring him down just short of the 20.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands. But the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
When he's got some space here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Falcons offense is back out there now. Settled for a field goal last time out. Can they open things up on this possession? Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And that one's picked off. What a play. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Off the RPO, caught to the right. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. A quick throw out left, complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. And they will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. And he's got it, no problem. And we're all tied up now. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Bowling Green offense back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Play action fake, looking to throw. Over the middle, it's Clay. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball at the 34. Drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Now the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screen play. Nice positive gain for the offense.
He'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Now it's 2nd down here. Offense looking to throw the ball. And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
Well, we always talk about receivers that if the ball hits your hands, you're supposed to bring it in. But it's hard to adjust to a pass thrown a little bit behind you like that.
Breaks loose at the 40. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. Offense putting together a solid drive. First down at the 46. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
2nd and long for this offense after the sack. Using his legs on the scramble.
Well, it's 2nd down and forever. You know they're going to throw the ball. They want to throw the ball, but to the credit of the defense, there's just nothing open. How about this quarterback? Instead of throwing the ball away, he picks up some big yards. They got a real shot here now on 3rd down.
They bring him down just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Shotgun handoff here. And that run produces a decent gain.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
You make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. First down and 10 now. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tackle made after a big gain. Will be 1st and goal at the 7. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. Quarterback's got it on the option. Pitch to the back. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
That's a good read. Got him a little bit closer to that first down and a nice chunk. Now, I bet before too long, you're going to see that quarterback pull it.
And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons. Methodical but effective for probably one of the most most impressive drives we've seen in a conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting, slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion, just masterful execution on that drive.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Movement at the second level of the defense now. And now the handoff. Defense will make the stop, and that will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Back's got it again. Nowhere to run up the middle. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
I mean, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. You're right. He shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face. What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
And he's brought down for a big loss. Defense swarming and not fooled at all. We go backwards on first down, so it's second and long from the 19. Here's the snap, looking to throw. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Pass rush closing in. Oh, they trap him for a sack. The Beavers will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And it's taken at the 45. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Bowling Green's offense retakes the field now. And that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. Makes the ground. It's Clay. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Here's a 1st and 10 play. They'll hand it off. Past the 30. Tackle made after a big gain.
Big plays like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against a pass game. But when teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs.
Boy, this defense seems to be confused. That's back-to-back big carries for first downs. They better get it together.
And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. Oregon State's offense trots back out on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Here's that defense shifting again. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Wide open downfield. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. And the Beavers line up on 1st and 10 now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. So they'll retain possession. It's no turnover, but a big loss on the play. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. It's a quarterback keeper. Oh, and he fumbles. The He's able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. So bad plays on first and second down puts him in a tough spot here. Third and very long. Out of the gun now on third down. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. The Beavers will send the punt team onto the field. And here's the return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On first and 10, looking to throw. He's going to take off here. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
Gets some space around the 30. Finally brought down at the 7. Sets up a first and goal here.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Chris, down here inside the 10-yard line, these are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good push inside there by that offensive line.
Nothing on that play makes it second down and goal from the 2. Another handoff to him on second and goal. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
That makes the score Bowling Green 24, Oregon State 3.
Returner decides to field it. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. They'll run it from the gun. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Second down, we're going to throw it. They trap him and sack him back at the 10. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. They're going to run it. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And the Beavers will bring their punt team onto the field. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. And it's taken at the 45. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Second down after that run in the previous play. Bringing pressure. Oh, the pass rush gets home. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. After making his first attempt, he'll try again from 41 yards out. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And that will extend their lead even further. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. And they'll kick it away now to get this third quarter underway. Offense begins at the 40 after that penalty. First down. We're going to throw the football. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here.
Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. The pocket breaking down. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Well, they took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. They'll try the ground game here. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. 2nd down after that previous play. He's looking to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and 3rd down. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And they convert on 3rd. Football at the 20 now. 1st down in the red zone. The Beavers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Handoff to the back. Fights off a defender. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Solid tackle, able to get him down. Important moment here in this championship game. 3rd down and short on the 9th play of the drive. They get there on the ground. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Still down by double digits in the 3rd quarter. They're going to go for it on 4th down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's running out of time here.
That's really good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open. And the result is a sack and a turnover on down.
Solid game there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
And the defense, it's all about assignment football. Somebody's got to be able to account for the quarterback, which they do. Nobody's left for the pitch man. Good job of this offense picking up some positive yards.
He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And he's brought down out at the 46. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, handoff inside. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. 1st down and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. That's caught. It's Hall. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. 1st and 10 now. Clock running. Final minute of the quarter. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. On the move now. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Try and muscle for the 1st down. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that 1st down marker.
And this guy did everything that he could to try to get to that 1st down marker. It looks like he's just going to be inches short, and it's decision time for the offensive coordinator and head coach.
And here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call it. Now, when he's getting boxed in, the defense not at all fooled by the Wildcat look.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
He moves the ball to the 1. Third down and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Bowling Green.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about. Whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
Point after, up and good.
Oregon State, 3.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Oregon State's offense back out on the field now. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Looking deep down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Finally brought down after an explosive play for this offense. Big game. An explosive play flips the field and suddenly puts this offense into scoring position in enemy territory. Oh, what a grab! They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. And the Beavers pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Oregon State.
I love the fact they didn't give up today. This has not been a great game for them, but the fact that they're still fighting late says a lot about the character of this football team.
And they tack on the extra point. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Well, it's a great job by the hands team. Expecting the onside kick in position, they dialed in and pounced on the football.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Leaning on the run game here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Grab near the sticks. It's Clay.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll feed the back again. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
Well, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed a chance for a bigger gain.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down. Know what you need to do. Get the 1st down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock and get that much closer to securing a victory.
What a tremendous run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves conference champions. That's a tremendous achievement, but we have to wait and see what the committee decides to do and if they'll get an invite to the college football playoff. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. time has arrived. The college football playoff set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. Welcome to beautiful South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Bowling Green Falcons, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Hermstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Carr. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. So the Hurricanes offense comes on the field first today. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Important moment early in this playoff game. Opening drive, they face third down. Looking downfield, it's Williams. And it's incomplete, but here comes the flag. So hold on, let's check that out. Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. The Hurricanes will bring their punt team on the field now. And it's taken right on the midfield logo. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The Bowling Green Falcons offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Give it to the back again. He's got the first down and still motoring. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Looking for a receiver. Grab down the middle. It's Clay. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Good enough for first down yardage.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on a hat, and this back as good as we've seen all year with the ability to accelerate through the hole. Positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, it seemed like the offense was trying to throw some kind of misdirection with that run there, but give credit to the defense. They were prepared for anything, and they swallowed that running back up. Nice defensive stand.
This one falls incomplete on fourth down. It's a turnover on downs. Linebackers making some adjustments now. Play action here on first down. Caught by the receiver. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Important second down play coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Let's it fly to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Where these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Motion now from the tight end. Trying to find room. It's Lyle. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Pressure is coming. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. They finally come up with their first sack of the game. Do it by blitzing the DB.
Love to see the secondary get involved. I know it's a bit of a risk. You play some man coverage behind it, but you can see how dangerous it can be when you
just standing there gets hit again. That's another aggressive call by this defense, bringing the blitz on 3rd and long.
Yeah, one of the beautiful things this defense has is guys that can cover. And when you feel like you have guys that can cover against these wide receivers, it frees you up to be a little bit more aggressive. And this time they dial up that blitz, not worried at all about getting beaten man-to-man coverage, and a good job at timing it up perfectly to get that sack.
And the Falcons' offense is back out there now. Moves out of the pocket. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 29. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Makes the grab. It's Clay. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Clock over the middle. It's Hall. Game moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs.
Boy, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a 1st down.
Offense has reached the red zone now. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
Boy, it seems like a screen pass is either feast or famine. You either completely fool the defense and you got a lot of room to run behind a convoy of blockers, or there's just nowhere to go and the play gets blown up as we see here.
So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. And that one's straight down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Handoff here from the shotgun. Oh, what a move. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
To throw, it's Williams. That'll be a sack. The defense has the last word here in this period. Kirk Bowling Green has the lead here. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. Dropping back, you're going to throw for the first down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. And the Canes will have to kick this away. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Bowling Green offense back out on the field. They're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. He's past the marker and still going. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. Wideout's now clustered. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Clay. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Receiver makes the grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
No gain makes it second down and goal from the 5. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
A great stop here by this defense to bring us to 4th down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route with a field goal, or this close to the goal line, you take a chance to try to get that.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
The extra point makes it a 10-point game.
That makes the score Bowling Green 10, Miami 0.
Bringing it out, it's Carr. That's strong coverage there. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Looking to pass, it's Williams. A short completion to the tight end. Breaking free at the 35. That'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43. The Canes hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
That play moves the ball across midfield and is set up for the first down at the 41. See what the call is on 1st and 10.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. Second down after that completion. Now they'll run it on the toss. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, Chris, this is going to set up a big third down now for this offense. They're down early in the game with all the hype and the pressure on a playoff game. You don't want to dig yourselves too big of a hole. They got to keep this drive alive, so they need to convert right here.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. They're going to trust the kicker from 56 yards out. Let's see if he's got the distance. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Bowling Green's offense retakes the field now. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and to keep him short of the first down.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. And they pick up the first on the ground. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, that's mano-a-mano right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back threw just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. That's a first down.
That run moves the ball across the 35. Getting set. Here's second down. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Grab down the middle. It's Hall. They wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. The offense now looking at a third and short on their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. They're trying to sneak it for the first.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator. Go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. Second down play coming up. Takes the handoff again. Will not be brought down. They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore.
Boy, this running back is fun to watch, isn't he, Chris? After that run, he's now over the century mark on the day. What an afternoon he's enjoying.
As the first down is still going. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Tight end makes the grab. Tackle at the 8 after the completion. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. They'll try to run for the first down. The defense takes their third and final timeout to make some adjustments at the sideline.
How about that, Chris? They run the football here on 3rd down, almost pick up the first down. What it does, though, is it gives them a much better chance if they decide to go for this and picking up that first down.
Offense rolling the dice on this 4th down call. And he drops back in the gun. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down? And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Bowling Green. That kind of execution in a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with a pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
Returner looking to make a play here. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking to throw. It's Williams. A deep shot right down the middle. It's caught at the 25, and he's still going. Touchdown, Hurricanes. No chance to catch him there.
Just how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Catch made across the middle by the running back. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Boy, another positive gain for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's play.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you continue to see that man coverage, they might as well just keep attacking just like that.
They look to throw it here on second down. It's an out route, the catch made, and he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. First down here for this offense. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Catch made on the out route. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Caught near the sticks. It's Hall. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick completion to the tight end. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. That completion makes it second and medium. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. He's hit as he throws it. Caught near the sideline. It's Clay.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. By the fourth quarter, really starts to wear you out.
And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left, perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When a quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
So it's third down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. He made it. 3 points on the board. And they add to their lead. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Carr. Tackled on the play, but there is a flag down. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The Canes will kick it off to begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here comes the bunch formation. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Look at this offensive line paved the way for this back on this huge run. This is the way you come out to start the second half, working with a lead.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looking to scramble. Trying to get the throw off. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. 2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. Nice grab. It's Hall. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. With the catch, it's Hall. To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. A solid run, good for first down yardage. Ball handed to the running back. And this time he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Defense all over him that time. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Catch made on the left side.
Just much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. He'll ride the back again here. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in this playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving this running back to football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage. And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And the freshman brings him down quickly. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he'll be brought down.
Well, that completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
Defense bringing out some big fellas trying to stuff the run here. Touchdown, Falcons. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Carr. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. Defense is coming after him. The sure hands. It's Moore. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Gain moves to the 35. First down again. He'll hand it off. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Hurricanes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Scanning the field, it's Williams. Pass rush closing in. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Time for one more play here in the quarter. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Grab down the middle. It's Mays. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And Kirk Bowling Green has the lead here. He played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. Looking to throw again. He finds some space. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Now, the quarterback's got to get the ball out of his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field, desperately trying to find an open receiver. Nobody's open, but he still's got to take off or try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked, and it's a turnover on downs.
Nothing fancy there. Just comes out of the slot and runs a slant route.
Yeah, it's so difficult for the defense to be able to slow this play down because it happens so quickly. Even when you know and might anticipate that this throw might be coming, it's tough to disrupt the timing when it's executed well like this right here.
Tailback takes the handoff again. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. So now it's 3rd and short from the plus 25. They're in field goal range. Let's see what the call is. They're thinking about touchdown, of course. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. On the move now. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. And it brings up 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. The attempt will be from 42 yards out. He knocks it through with confidence. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Last possession, they went for it on 4th down, but got stoned. Let's see what they can do this time. Oh, look at the quick cut. 1st down and more. He's still running. They get him to the ground, but an explosive running play there. The Hurricanes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
There he is. Finally, he's able to get on track and pick up some big yards here in the 4th quarter. It has been a relatively quiet game for him. The defense has done a nice job of bottling him up, but not there. He finally shows what he's capable of doing when he gets out in space and can show you that speed.
Back to pass. It's Williams. Bringing pressure. Just flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion.
Yeah, Chris, he got hit right as he released the ball. Very fortunate that ball's not picked off. And the bottom line is that they can't give this quarterback more time in the pocket. They have no chance of thinking about trying to come back.
And the Canes with 1st and 10 here.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a 1st down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up.
And it's intercepted right near the goal line. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
There you go. Love to see the willingness of a corner who's not just out there to cover, but he's a complete corner. That's what he just displayed, the ability to come up, took the pitch on, and that's a loss for the offense.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Leaning on the run game here late. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. 3rd down after that running play. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
What a hit there on 3rd down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big 4th down play.
The drive stalls. They'll have to punt it away. And the punt heads out of bounds. They'll spot this ball about the 30. And they'll begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Looking for a gap. It's Lyle. Fights through a tackle. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Looking downfield. It's Williams. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. The offense will spend a timeout to stop the clock. 21 seconds remaining. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown, Miami. Way too much speed on that play.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Well, they didn't really have much of a choice. Had to go with his onside kick, but as we all know, such a low chance of actually recovering this. It was likely their only option if they wanted to get another shot at trying to get the football back.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, site of the All-State Sugar Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Bowling Green Falcons, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Broomstreet. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Parker. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job of the coverage team. So Georgia's offense trots out there to open this game. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And, Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
The offense with some pre-snap motion. To the air. It's Holstein. The pass rush gets home.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
The pocket breaking down. They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
The Dogs will line up to punt it away. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So Bowling Green's offense gets their first crack now. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game, guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. A play action, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
He's running out of time here. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Touchdown, Bowling Green, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. If you play quarterback, how about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Bringing it out, it's Harbor. And he's tackled just short of the 25. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Short throw complete to the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. The shotgun running play call. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Dropping back. It's Holstein. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And the game just good enough for a first down. And the Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for the wide out. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Brought down quickly, but a big gain through the air. Ball moves to the 45. First down. Looking to throw the football. Running back has it on the screen now.
Chris, the timing of this screen pass just seemed to be off. The defense almost waiting for the ball to be thrown. He had nowhere to go by the time he caught it.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Back to throw again. Pressure is coming. Oh, he escapes. So 2 losses in a row puts him in a tough spot. 3rd and very long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Barber. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. The Bulldogs will line up to boot it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the punt will bounce out of bounds. Great execution that time. The offense in a tough spot to start the drive. And the Falcons' offense is back out there now. Grab down the middle. It's Clay.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Hall. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Hall. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the same runner's got it again. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. 1st and 10 play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Pitch made on the left side. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looks to the left. Pass caught. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the mark. Here's the 2nd down play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. He stopped and gets a first down.
And that's
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Second down after the incompletion. From the shotgun, drops back. The receiver grabs it. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now.
Chris, sometimes the quarterback's just trying to find the open guy and get him the ball. It's exactly what he's able to do here. Found a way to pick up the first down.
And he'll set up to throw. Oh, he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be second down now. No gain on first makes it second down and goal from the 7. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Risky throw here on second down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on third down coming up.
Oh, and he didn't get there. The defense makes a stop against this excellent third down offense. And Kirk Bowling Green has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. A field goal will make this a 2-score game, but they elect to go for it on fourth down. Hebe keeps it himself. Powers all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons. So with playoff pressure curve, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Harbor. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. They trap him and sack him back at the 10. Pass protection a serious issue. Another sack makes it second and long.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. Snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
How aggressive do you get on first and 10? They'll throw it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Back to pass. It's Holstein. Quick throw over the middle. Wide open downfield. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Dogs. As they get on the board here in this playoff game. A much-needed score, but trying to just hang in this game right now.
Man, I love that they're not giving up. They are continuing to fight and try to get themselves back into this game.
Extra point, knocked right down the middle. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And the returner is brought down. Here comes the Bowling Green offense back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? A solid 8-yard gain brings up a second and 2. They'll run it here. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. Tell you what, They have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? First down, looking for more now. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Got a solid drive in the making here. First down at their own 43. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. And the freshman brings him down quickly. And it's a bunch formation. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got it for a loss. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
On third down, he drops to throw. He's brought down, but there is a flag in the field. Did the defense get a quick start?
Offside, defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. He did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. But we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
So what's the call going to be? It's fourth down and short right from midfield. Grab near the sticks. It's Clay. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage. The drive keeps going. A new set of downs after that completion. He pulls it in. It's Clay.
But they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. 11th play of this grinding drive here in the playoff game. Third down and short. Now the offense will spend the timeout here. Wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. 11th play of this grinding drive here in the playoff game. Third down and short. Can he make it to the marker? That game moves the ball to the 17. First down. The long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
This will likely be the last play of the half. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
Timeout. Only three.
So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. The field goal is good, and they add to their lead. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
The Dogs will kick this away to get the second half going. Fields it just outside the goal line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Bowling Green's offense retakes the field now. They get the second half started with a running play. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
These guys didn't let the halftime break slow them down. They continue to dominate the line of scrimmage, give the ball to the back. Nice big positive gain to get things started here in the second half.
Grab down the middle. It's Clay.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Handoff here from the shotgun. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Crucial 3rd down play right here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Clay. That's enough to move the sticks. 1st down now from the 23.
Think about this, Chris. These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had that. Now they're here so close into the postseason and the playoff, working with the lead. It comes down to a 3rd down. They do their job, convert. Now they keep working that clock and getting so much closer to advancing to the next round.
Tough running there. Breaks a tackle, picks up the 1st down.
Hey, it's not a lot, but it's enough to get the 1st down.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Caught quickly. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or do they have to settle for 3? 3rd down, out of the shotgun. The receiver makes the catch. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. He was on target the first time. This is a chip shot from his 23 yards out. And it's good right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Returner looking to create better field position. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Back to throw. It's Holstein. Past the 30. Finds just enough space and makes the 1st down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. Bowling Green has the lead here. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Wants to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Man, how do you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now with the offensive line coach trying to come up with any answer at all to deal with this pass rush? That's 5 sacks now in this game. They cannot seem to stop this pressure from this defense.
The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the...
Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, they cannot connect. Really needed that completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now.
This guy has been dominant all afternoon long, but that time, the defense has got to be asking themselves, where is that been? They finally get to him behind the line.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. He hands it off from the gun. Just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. A gain makes it second and medium.
Now, I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, but also staying in bounds and working that clock.
That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of a play. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Makes it look easy. And they add to their lead. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Bringing it out, it's Harbor. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Any hopes of staying alive in a playoff depend on making a play, scoring, and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time. Scanning the field, it's Holstein. Finds an open target on the left side. Here he goes. Out past the 30. Crosses the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Now the offense will go for a 2-point conversion. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
And the Falcons' offense is back out there now. Kept out of the end zone last time, had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? The offense now has great field position to start the drive. Working clock with the ground game. Second down after that run on the previous play. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. So can he keep the football and secure the win? Defense stops him, but that's a solid game. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end.
Well, Chris, this is why they're here, right? This is why they're in the postseason. You get to a critical moment in this game with the lead late in the game, a chance to really put this game away, and they convert.
And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. Well, Cook, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who's going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when games get tight like we saw here, it really comes down to who's the better coach team, who's going to execute better, and just as importantly, not letting the moment get to your head. That's a nice win for this head coach and his team.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. It's the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Bowling Green Falcons, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for the semifinal collision. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped him at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Falcons offense will get the first swing today. So here we are at the semifinal stage. The final four teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure. And now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that. Who can endure this pressure is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
Big moment early in this playoff game. They face a third down on the opening drive. Can he get there on the ground? They stop him, but it's a first down.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get him to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage. But they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Try and muscle for the first down. Puts into space at the 50. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down at the 48. They continue to pound away on the ground. Ranks up at 1st and 10. Defense is coming after him. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Here comes the 8th play of the opening drive, but now it's third down. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. With the catch, it's Hall. And they get the conversion there. Set up now, first down at the 38. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And here's the handoff. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Just great job by this defense defending this RPO. They sat back, and then they overcommitted to stop the run game, and it works out.
Grabbed by the receiver. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Strong opening drive. This is the 11th play coming up. It'll be third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And with that miss, the score will stay right where it is. So Michigan's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Takes the ball and heads to the left side. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35. The Wolverines have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught over the middle. It's Prescorn. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. The offense with 3 tight ends now in 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the 1st down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines, as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
Boy, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver on this post pattern, a thing of beauty. Great throw by the quarterback coming off that back foot, and the receiver could not have run a better route.
And the PAT is good. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Here comes the Bowling Green offense back out on the field. Ball handed off.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook could really open up on 2nd and inches.
And the single back takes the handoff. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looks left and finds his target there. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And completion makes it 2nd and short. They'll try the option play here. He'll pitch it. They make the tackle, but enough for a 1st down. Textbook execution on the option. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Oh, man, what a read here by this quarterback. You know, he's trying to keep it himself until the defense takes him away. Good job at pitching it. How about the skill guys on this offense? Can they cover some ground? Great pickup for this offense.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. The pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete even on a 1st down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Going to try to use his legs here. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. And they pick up the 1st on the ground. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the 1st down mark. Maybe less than a yard for a 1st down. They'll go for it, I think. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker. Offense comes up on 1st down and 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Oh, the ball comes loose. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
What a great job by this defense of stringing out that option and making the quarterback hesitant on whether to keep or to pitch. Because he was hesitant, it allowed the defense to get to him to knock that ball loose.
Keeping it on the ground here. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
That deep shot is caught for a big gain. It's a solid gain to pick up the 1st down on what will be likely the final play of this 1st quarter. So So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Second down, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. After a disastrous first down play, they're backed up on second and goal. Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. Wilson out of bounds, close to the end zone.
Great response by this offense after losing all those yards. Now they got a chance here on third down. You run the football, find the lane, pick up a good chunk, and now they have a chance here on this third and medium.
Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. It'll be a 24-yard attempt. Should be automatic. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further.
10, Bowling Green, 0.
He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
And the Bowling Green offense will take over.
Bowling Green's offense retakes the field now. They moved it well last time, got across the 50, but then fumbled the football away. Bringing pressure. The throw complete to the running back underneath. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Offense getting set, second down play here. There's the handoff. He's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Has the first down and more. Breaks loose at the 40. He's brought down, but what a pickup on the ground. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another first and 10. The back's got it. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards, so second and 6. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. He'll throw it now. That's reeled in. It's Clay. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a first down at the 21. Fresh set of downs. It's first and 10. And it's caught. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Grab near the sticks. It's Hall. They bring him down, but the gain sets up the offense. First and goal from the 10. Here we go. First and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Throwing up, play action. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Bowling Green. A much-needed counterpunch delivered. They slowed the game down with a long, grinding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you can score a big touchdown, but to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, that puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense, and man, did they make that look easy.
He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now it's second down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. That's caught. It's Stewart.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here, and we got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on fourth down?
They'll kick it away here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. And looking to throw now on first down. A deep shot to the right. The pass is intercepted. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. The linebacker shifting around now. Looking to throw it on first down. Short connection to the tight end here. He breaks free. They finally bring him down, but what an explosive play that time. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. On first and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain. Second down after that previous play. Looking to throw here. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screen play works. The Wolverines will line up on first and 10. And the single back takes the handoff. Just a small gain. Looking at second and 9.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And it falls incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. I think he's got to do a
deep shot toward the end zone. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's fourth down. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. Knocks that one right down the middle. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. They'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now. Set up at the 24. First down. Looking to throw the football. Running back grabs it on a screen. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking to pass here on second down. Using his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Well, I thought the defense had him here, Chris. He should be down in the backfield, but instead he gets out of the pressure and actually picks up some positive yards.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And that sets up the return. And he's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Linebacker's trying to confuse this offense now. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And then it's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. He's going going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. First play of the second half is a handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
They look to throw it here on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Oh, and another incompletion. The Wolverines will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Ball fielded at the 45. He'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. And the Falcons' offense is back out there now. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
And they try the middle, but stuck. No gain. It's third down for the offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He bought some time, now lets it go. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Oof, the risk of throwing on third and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on fourth down, but what would be the play call?
Fourth down pass is incomplete, but there's a marker down. A crucial call here. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's a quick grab. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Getting set. Here's second down. And there's the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Out of the gun now on third down. Quick catch over the middle. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's fourth down. And the Wolverines will have to kick it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the Bowling Green offense back out on the field. Defense got a big fourth down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
The important third down play coming up. Drop him back. Looking to throw for the first down. Finds his man. It's Clay. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. He's fourth down, but no punting team. The offense is going to go for it. Timeout called by the defense their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. Offense choosing to go for it here on fourth down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Quarterback drops back. Pulls it in. It's called. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Moves out of the pocket. The pass ball is incomplete. He tried to extend the play, but nobody open. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 39. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They finally make the stop, but the offense right lightning down. First down to the 27. Clock running in the final minute here of the third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He escapes the pocket. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. They'll try to run for the 1st down. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
And he stops short. Huge play by the defense on 4th down. They will take over, protecting this lead. The defense with more pre-snap movement. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. The offense with 3 tight ends now on 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here comes a handoff. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Chris, at least there's some positive yards there from this run game. It hasn't been pretty today. It's really, to me, kept them out of finding any kind of offensive rhythm. Now, they have the lead, but it's despite this offense not necessarily having their best day.
He brings him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. 2nd down play coming up. Here's the snap. Looking to throw it here. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pocket breaking down. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, the advantage there obviously was with the defense on 3rd down and long. And they do a good job at taking away things downfield, but, man, you got to account for the quarterback taking off and running. Nobody does, so he gets big yards, and now he gives the offense a chance here on 4th down.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Bowling Green's offense retakes the field now. Last time the defense got a big 4th down stop. Let's see what the offense can do this time. Looks like he's going to run it. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Offense looking to throw the ball. The pass is incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, and here comes a late flag. The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
The pass ball is incomplete. A big fourth down stop for this defense. Now the offense is set up with a short field. Chewing clock with the winning game. The ball is out. And the defense comes up with the football.
Oh, what a play by this defense. Trailing in the second half, really the only way you can get back into this game is create turnovers. Ball's on the ground, they pounce on it, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
First and 10 now for the offense. Handoff from the shotgun. Gets the first and still running. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Catch made in space. Look out. Defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
New set of downs for the offense, first and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Offside. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. A mental error by the defense sets the offense up closer now, first and goal. He's running out of time here. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage. So it sets up a second and goal from the 4.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close.
Touchdown, Falcons. They cap the drive with 6 points.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point. They cover an onside kick. You never know.
And it's caught. They convert the 2-point try, and now the lead is just a single point here in the 4th. They safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Good call here to go with this onside kick. It looked like they may have had a shot to be able to come up with this recovery. Unfortunately, they don't, and this could wrap up the ball game.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Picks up the first, looking for more. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. A timeout is called to talk some strategy on this very important drive. First down, looking to throw the ball. Finds his target, and it's complete. They bring him down, but that first down should be enough to propel them into the national championship game. And it's a kneel down. So their excellent season comes to an end. They stumbled one step short of getting into that national championship game. Always stings to lose a semifinal game.
Man, what a magical year. These guys had done everything that's been asked of them. They had a great season. They had a ton of momentum coming into tonight. I thought they had a great chance to win this game. They come up a little bit short, but still a great year.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the National Championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.